know if my music is going. Is it going? Hope it's not too loud. Oh shit. Oh, this one. KK Chill. Okay, KK Cruising. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Hello, Solo Mojo and SNES. I am slightly out of it because I've been up since like 5 a.m. today. So I'm EP. I'm tired. I've been working all day, which is probably a really bad idea since I'm going to be working on stream tonight. But we stay living. I did add a bunch of things to the point rewards. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I did add things. I did remember to do that. Well, I was gone for 4 days. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one. Ideally, you have eaten. Time zones notwithstanding. Actually, I treated myself to Starbucks because I needed caffeine. I needed sustenance. I'm going to do warm-up sketches, I think. Yeah, if you have not eaten, please eat, for the love of God. Sustenance is good. I am enjoying my Starbucks. I think I added a like lurker check-in thing for one point, and then I saw a very cute idea actually, which was like sticky notes, which I thought was kind of fitting for. They were. Hello. Because I know some people don't like to. I know I personally don't like to pop up in chat. I get kind of embarrassed, so I thought it'd be a fun way to say hello. And I added TTS, and it does work. Let's go. I was a little worried it wouldn't. I tested it before stream. Oh, wait. But I wasn't sure if it would work or not. It might break the head pad, I'm not sure. Food is for the weak. No, your body needs that, dude. Your body needs sustenance. Your body needs calories. Oh my god, it works! I didn't break it! Yay! Thank you so much. Oh. It's tough because things work usually when I test it, and then once I hit live, it stops working. I don't know what to sketch for warm-up today. I did work on the lines for this, so this should be pretty quick, honestly, because it's mostly just spot coloring. Let me draw as quick as humanly possible. I could sure try. There you go. That's a cat. There. Artistry. I could try to draw something quickly. I did add unfortunately I don't know how to do it on YouTube, but I did add I think it was like a 1-minute doodle. Did I add it? I don't know if it worked. Actually, it might be gone. Let me see if I can fix things that do not work. As always, such as me. I think it might work. It might be there now. I'm not sure. Yes, I did add 1-minute doodle and a headshot doodle. I don't know if anybody has enough points or not, honestly. That was 4 seconds. It was. I mean, you have 5 seconds to draw Shrek right now, as if I remember what Shrek looks like from memory. I think he has ears, right? I don't remember what Shrek looks like, dude. Why would I know that? I know the artists are supposed to have like Wow. You figured it out. Good job, Sotomajo. You answered your question for you. Holy shit. Dang, I didn't expect you to have that many points. How many points are people racking up? I thought that was like something nobody would get. If you wanna DM me, I can do that for you. Damn, 24K? Thank God I set that to 1 redemption per stream per user. Holy shit. 4.5K. God damn, dude, that's actually kind of scary. Maybe I should have set the prices higher. I don't know how many. Maybe I just don't have enough things to redeem. But yeah, if you DM me once we're on like Discord or something, I can hook you up. You should, Lamau. Yeah, I didn't realize how many points that people saved. I guess I'll just doodle on my own while I wait. Yeah, today's been a day. I woke up at like 5 from like a strange ass dream after sleeping for fucking almost an entire day. I'm not proud. The day before that, I stayed up for like over 24 hours. I fucking passed out on at my desk. I was just like gone. I woke up like I think 3 or 4 hours after I'd fallen asleep, and I was just like, where am I? Who am I? How long have I been gone? It was just I was throwing myself into it. Not because I have any like pressing deadlines or anything. I needed the regulation of working. Did help, technically, kind of. But because of that, I crashed super hard and I got up way too early today. And then when I realized that it was indeed an entire fucking day past, I was just like, God, fucking thing. My voice is also like dead because I've been talking all day today. I consume my barely coffee. My coffee milkshake. I don't know what I'm drawing, I'm doodling and waiting. Maybe an elf girl would be pretty cute. It's been a day. I do not like that Discord does the stream remote thing. I guess I know why they do it, but I would like them to trust me a little bit and not just have my fucking entire browser or whatever captured. This is my life. Oh no, don't look at that. I explicitly did not want to open up my files today. I don't know what to add for her. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Sanyas. I will consume more barely coffee. If you can believe it, I've had this for over an hour. It is still not fully consumed. I see it. I see the message. Ooh. Is this a rare male character for me to draw? Okay, I'm gonna turn my screen off real quick so I can... actually, no, I'll wait for the second ref. I was gonna say so I could open up Discord and not dox the shit out of everybody. I like little hair thingies. I love little hair thingies. I'm pretty proud today. I did things. I made phone calls that I was putting off because I freaking hate phone calls. And I even I was supposed to do labs for my doctor, and I completely neglected to do that for like days, and I finally did it. I think the day before yesterday, the day before I lost an entire day to the ether, the ether of eating. Oh, these are so cute. Okay, I'll close my thing so that nobody gets in trouble. Oh, good thing I did. I had a DM open. Oops. My instincts saved me. I wish I could save stickers. That's okay, I can screenshot it. Oh, hail the power of the iPad. Okay, I think that should be good. Yay! Now, let me finish this, and then I will work on that. I'm so close to finishing. I don't even know what I'm doing, but okay, that's good enough. To the side you go. Go to the ether. That's a cute little mojo. I will actually do some construction lines, just barely. Oh, we love sharp teeth. Let's go. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I guess I was just yapping about being proud about doing things today. Patting myself on the back for being a barely functional human being. If I can call myself that. Very surreal to wake up and realize you've lost an entire day though. Like, just very, very not poggers. 0 out of 10. Let me just like close Discord on the side. So I'm not like... Actually no, I'm gonna move it here. There we go. Then I don't get distracted by it. That's a good emote too. Giga Chad. I love it. I do love this like shawl theme. I love a good shawl, a good cape. We love edgy things in this house. That's probably enough. That's such a good SNES, right? Yeah, dude. There's a few things better than just like a peak 2000s edgy anime design. I'm so sorry, he's gonna end up very soft because I'm not good at drawing men. I do try, but ironic for someone who likes BL, but I do not draw men very often. But I do want to draw more men, or at least more BL. I had so much fun doing that one comic that I was like, maybe I should do that more. Actually, let me check the rest of the... I don't know. I think that's good. That's fine, he can be soft too. Let's go! I don't know if you can hear me clapping, but we love a soft boy. Soft man. I will not infantilize him. Soft man. I don't know whether to make the back darker or the inner part darker. Just the back part darker. It's a good thing I'm doing a warm-up sketch because holy shit, I'm either burnt out or dying. One of the two. We will find out. That's me, IRL. Just clapping like a seal. For a split second, I thought this was Ghibli. I was like, no, it can't be. That's illegal. I'll get in trouble on YouTube. I don't think Twitch cares that much about copyrighted music, as far as I can tell, but I don't know. I don't want to anger the YouTube gods. I've angered them so many times already that I really should. I should be mindful. I don't ever draw characters with like this kind of inner pupil though. At least if I do, it's very rare. I'll say this kind of funny. Unintentionally for 2 weeks now in a row, having like a 4-day break in between streams because it makes it very weird when I return. At least for me, it's like my whole routine gets thrown off. Like it was actually easier to do the 4 days or 4 streams a week than it was to do a 4-day break. It's because once you like fall out of the rhythm of it, it gets a little confusing. Hopping back on. And there's, yeah. Technically he should have a gold pupil, but it's not on the official. Oh, really? Actually, I can add that then. I do not mind doing a cheeky little gold pupil. Those are the ones that are like the eye shape, yeah? Like that. I do not mind doing a little gold pupil as a treat. Yeah, I'm glad. Since it was a minor change after the adopt. Ah, I got you. You know what? It's a good change. I love seeing characters that like have species-specific traits. I say as if I didn't design my fucking main OC to not have that, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's lore, I guess. I don't know. That's what we'll call it. Everything look a lot softer. A lot nicer. I think I need to add back in the Tsuri. Maybe adjust the eyebrows. He looks a little too nice. I don't think he's supposed to look nice. I think he's supposed to look like a little demon. Not demon, but you know, a naughty boy. No, God damn, not like that. But you know what I mean. Like a troublemaker. Words evade me, as they so often do. It's been a weird week for me. I don't know. Trying not to be derailed for the entire week, but it is tough. It is tough. I'm sorry how scuffed this is. I'm trying not to think about it too hard. I did not expect anybody to redeem that for many streams to come. so I'm kind of surprised that someone redeemed it almost immediately once it was unlocked. I might raise the price slightly. I didn't realize how many channel points people had. I don't know if there's a way to like check or something. Like if there's like a currency thing. I would say I do love these like horizontal type of ears. I don't know how to describe it. But they're so fun, I think. I think those are those piercings or are those markings? Oh, those are markings. Those are markings. You should look. No. That's such a good email. You should look, lol. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do it. I'll look later. I shouldn't look now. Lol markings. Thank you. I'm dumb. First split second I looked at earrings and I was like, oh, piercings. I say as someone who's not particularly into piercings, but I do understand the appeal. Wow, I can tell my voice is like fucking it's fucking dead. I meant lol instead of look, autocorrect. It gets the best. Dude, I don't know, autocorrect on Apple has been so bad for me lately. Like actually atrocious. I downloaded SwiftKey and I'm debating switching. I've never struggled to type so much in my life. I feel autocorrect is not a friend, it is our enemy. This needs to be smaller. That needs to be smaller too. That's good. I feel like he has such a different energy than he's supposed to have. I'm sorry I butchered your boy. He came out looking a little less devious, I guess. I don't know how to describe that. Everyone just comes off soft in the way. I'm trying not to like take 1,000 years on this because it was supposed to be a very quick thing, but I think I'm taking a little longer than I meant to. Really fun to do like a request stream one day. I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not, but I did think about doing it for like patrons at least. Those are fun back in the day, I think. I think that's I can tell I'm like actually dying inside. This is what happens when you work all day. You can be your angle, your devil. Honestly, one of my favorite moves. I think a slightly less big grin, maybe. I also did not mean to go that hard on the bush, so maybe slightly. Please, liquefy tool, save me from the animal I've become. I just realized that the horns are like really angled on. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, okay, very important. It is. Unironically, it is actually very good for silhouette. And storytelling, of course. But also silhouette. Not that I'm like a character design expert or anything. It's something I try to be mindful of now. That was a scary sound. Nowadays. There's just a like dark on the tip, I think. That's fine. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. It's fine. I take characters chubby cheeks, and I realize I should tone that down a little bit. I like how chubby cheeks look. I think they're cute. I'm not biased at all as someone with chubby cheeks. This guy's mascara game is on point. Not me redoing the eyes. That's fine. I'm never quite sure how to stylize characters that have that like eyeliner that goes all the way around. You know what I mean? That's because I never outlined the whole that's okay. I'm so glad I haven't been. Thank you, Phineas. I wish I could do the cat popping like thing with my model. Scuffed. It's scuffed, and we're gonna pretend that it's fine. do this like swirl pattern on the tunic theme. I love a good swirl. I don't know. What can I say? It's funny, I always draw double eyelid, and I don't know why. I know it's like a thing in a lot of like anime style art. I don't know. I've just like done it. I kind of have double eyelids in real life, but it like comes and goes. I've never really felt one way or the other about that. I know that at one point it was very, very, very popular. But I think nowadays monoliths are, if I had to guess, from what I've seen at least. As per usual, I am several years too late to capitalize on any trend. But I think all eyes have their own charm. I really should have really should have done a better construction sketch. I think it would have made the hair look a little better. That's okay. You know what? That's fine. That's a tangent? That's fine. We'll leave it. And I'm not supposed to have tangents? That's fine. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, wait. I do have a writing brush somewhere. Yes. Oh, maybe slightly bigger than that. There you go. There you go. Take my scuffed party popper as well. I think I will actually fix up the eyes just a little bit. I debated you. I think the eyes need to go slightly more this way. God damn it, I'm never gonna finish. Such is the struggle. I think that's a little. Thank you, Sonia. I've become sticky. I set to a 1 minute timer. I don't know if that's good or not. I might change it. I don't know. Hey, there you go, Sotomojo. Whee! I will crop that, I guess. Actually, no. You know, I might do one more warm-up sketch. It's only been 40 minutes. You're stuck here with me in hell. Actually, you know what? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Let's crop that. And I'll like crop it properly and send it to you after stream, so then if that's okay. Hello, warm. Scat. My iPad is freaking out. I think I have 3 files open and it's not pleased. Oh, there we go. You can see all my files. That's fine. This character is very cute. I love this the art style for this rough sheet. Let me just like open it so people can. Oh, and there's like a fur version as well. But I didn't end up drawing that. But the art style for this is so cute. God. Very like I don't know what the word is. Fairy tale feeling? Like storybook feeling? I love it. I also just realized that there's confetti in the hair. That's so cute. I didn't even notice that. There must be like a color. There it is. That doesn't seem right though. We'll play it better. I might do like a stronger color just so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, like today was a day. I did see on Nintendo did the like yearly recap for 2025. Mine's just very predictable. Like top games were like, you know, Splatoon, Star Seasons. But I did like that they included the previous years as well. So they like started from like the beginning of the Switch, like from like 2018, which is kind of surprising. And then they like worked their way back up to 2025. I wrote down what my top games were, and it's kind of funny how consistent I am. Like 2018 was Breath of the Wild, and then 2019 was Sword and Shield. Like of course the new Pokemon. And then 2021 to 2020, 2020 until 2021 was Animal Crossing. Which I poured over a freaking 1,000 hours into. Holy shit. That's a little scary. Seeing a cumulative like that. And then 2022 was Arceus, 2023 was Scarlet, and I also played Dragon Quest Builders 2 a lot. And then 2024 was Tears of the Kingdom, and then Dragon Quest Builders again. Very predictable, very me. I haven't picked up Dragon Quest Builders in a bit though. I should pick it up again. I really like that game. I played it much earlier and I like quote unquote finished it, and I was still like, you know, doing all the like bonus post game side stuff where you like just do like little quests for people, and then I mean it's not a big deal. Max accidentally deleted the save file, and I was so gutted about it that I like could not bring myself to pick that game up. Apparently for years, and then I finally did. And I was very happy. It was as good as I remembered. It makes me very excited for Procopia, because at least for me, Dragon Quest Builders is like kind of peak as far as like what I want in this style of game. Like I enjoy that there's, you know, some form of combat, but it's like very low key, and the plot was so good. I love Malroth, my boy, my monster boy. It's a shame that there's not a lot of fan art, at least of Malroth. I think there's a lot of the builder, but it's not what I desire. It was very cool to see the recap. Many years of gaming. I remember playing Breath of the Wild on the Wii U. My brother and I would like take turns. It's a very like wholesome memory. So neither of us finished it, I think. We both like just kept playing in the overworld so that we don't have to see the ending. Speaking of Zelda, Zelda music time. I do hope that there will be some good games coming out soon. I hope. Not because my wallet can handle it, but it is nice to see new things. What was this? What is this? Oh, it's the horn. Okay. I was like, that can't be the ear. What's this little nothing? I've never drawn this pose before, I think. This like ooh, like the thing. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. The like little ooh, like fingers together thing. I don't think I've drawn it before. I do find this slightly embarrassing to draw, so that's probably why. But I think it suited this character so well. Like very sweet fan. I think we can make this blue slightly darker, otherwise it just disappears. Oh, does like kind of go to yellow first, actually. Oh, joys me. I think that's good. The yellow should be bigger. Bigger yellow. This is kind of groovy. Oh, let's only start a stream already. I'm already yawning. I'm already eternally beat. Yeah, this past week I've been getting kind of fucked up by something. I don't know how to talk about it without it being maybe slightly too personal. But it was a friend of mine sent me a personal work that was low-key kind of unsettling and I'm struggling to digest it and tell if I'm interpreting it correctly. So I called upon my high console, which is just like my brother and like one friend that I trust above even myself. And so far the results have not been encouraging, which makes me unsure of how to proceed. It's very, very surreal. It's like a personal project that they've been working on for a few years, and it was, I guess it's okay to say that it was like writing, but there were some very strange coincidences in the writing, to say the least. And I did find it very funny that my brother, upon seeing it in the first chapter, immediately was like, is this about you? It's just like, I don't know, that's why I'm asking you. I'm asking your opinion because I don't know anymore. It's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like I've definitely like done stuff based on people that I know, because it's like, you draw from real life. Kind of like the one, why am I shading? Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh my god. It's kind of that one Ghibli quote where he's like talking about, how Miyazaki is like talking about, like people watching, and how like, you kind of need that real life, sauce to make your characters believable. So like I can get it from that point. The problem is the implications based on the rest of the story, which require more careful response than what I was initially expecting. Cause I opened this on my like lunch break basically, and I was just like, I'll unwind a bit and read and see what this is about. And I'm just like, oh shit. I was like fucking 4 paragraphs in, and I was like, and I read the first chapter, and I was like, oh shit, this might not be the fun, lighthearted lunch break that I thought it would be. Fucking eating my croissant, and I'm like whiplashed. It'd be one thing if it was like a cute slice of life, but it was very dark, which is why I'm like, did I hurt you? I didn't mean to. I should go on top actually. That'll make my life a little easier. And not to vent about personal things. Hello, Yoko. Hopefully it's okay if I respond to people that redeem that. I realize that people probably did it, or people probably would use it as a quiet way to say hello, and I am instead calling you out. I will try to refrain from it. How the night going? It going? I don't know if you can tell, but my voice is completely shot from doing things all day today. Ah, thank you, Yoko. Yeah, I hope your night is going good. My night is going. I think it doesn't stand out in, I guess that's good. It's mostly just rip. Be sure to rest, yeah. I will try. It's hard to. When my brain is in overdrive, working weirdly helps. Unless I use my unhealthy coping mechanisms. Off work late, me too, Amal. But got the new ECH update when I get home. Oh, dude, that's right. I totally forgot about that. I hope it's good. I've been seeing some mixed impressions of it, but I am assuming it is overall pretty good. I do want to play it on stream sometime. Hope that you have fun. Rip to getting off of work late though. We be suffering. Oh, crafting from stores, so I'm happy. Dude, it's crazy that we have to wait so long for that. Like, actually, like, people have been screaming about that from the start. This is justice, but very late justice. Kind of stalled after restarting my island, and I finished now. And now there's like the Dream Island thing, or whatever it's called. Like you can like make your own second island, kind of, sort of. kind of. Not quite, but you know. I was very tempted to restart as well, but I feel so sad to lose my island. Alright, it's also an account say like well over 2,000 days. Damn, dude. Damn. I saw someone say you can invite any villager who you've sent away, which is it's actually pretty cool, yeah. So I'm sure there's a lot of people who've like I know some people try to like go through villagers. They're kind of cool. I have my like rider dies and I have the like rotating cast, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, hello, Lauren. Hope you're having a good one. There's so many little confetti bits. Oh god, kill me. In Minecraft, of course. Yeah, I guess to continue my thought, I've called upon the High Council and I await their judgment. I'm hoping that I'm wrong. But we will see. It's funny to trust other people more than you trust yourself. Because like I had to get a Dama label before I started because he was one of my starters, and if I don't have my fluffy oaf son, I will die. No, not Dom. But you could have gotten one of those NFC tags. I know you. It's technically not good, but you know, it is a way to get that accomplished. You know. Not as if I've done it. Ha 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 ha. Nintendo. I know when the Sanrio characters came out, oh my god. It was crazy. Because you couldn't get those like little card things, like the official ones, so people were like bootlegging the hell out of them. Wild times. Oh yeah, I mean it was a coin from an artist with cute art. Ah, okay. I got you. I did think those are so fun. If it wasn't nebulously legal, I think it'd be a cool thing to do. Especially for ACNH, because the characters are so freaking cute. It'd be fun to do something like I know you can't, but if they had a way to like do like link your island to like an NFC tag, that'd be kind of cool. You could like make your own like custom villager ones, and then just like hand them out at conventions or whatever. I don't know, wherever people do things like. I heard a man speak. Wherever people do things like that. Oops, that's a little too dark. I don't know what people do, actually, nowadays. I'm assuming conventions are probably where that sort of oh my god, that's where this exchange would occur, but I don't know. Conventions sound fun. I would like to go, if I have time. If I have time, if I have money. And I guess also people to go with. Someone I could rope into going with me. Is there more confetti on the back end? There is. No. My hell. Actually, you know, I kinda like that. There's Tuxedo Mask in the video for some reason, but I like it. I take it. I guess not to fucking harp on it. I was gonna say that part of the reason I don't trust myself is because I could squeeze meaning from a stone as far as literary stuff goes, so it's like I don't fucking know, dude. Very hard to say. Very hard to say. I know I was very good at that in English. It's like if I really try, I'm sure I could pull all sorts of things. Head empty, exactly. Thank you, Asinius. My head is so empty. The brain cells are dead. It's rattling around in there. Actually, maybe I should move that one to be like just square on the center and move the heart one. I figured the heart one was the cutest one, so I put it in the center, but head empty one does feel slightly more well done. When I was looking up ideas for those, the sticky notes, there were a lot of ones that I was just like, I don't know. There were ones that are like, you know, like sus or like lewd or whatever, and I was like, oh, I don't know about that. That's not really quite my speed. I mean, calling myself dumb was like kind of funny, but I didn't want it to veer into anything too negative. So I chose head empty because it is true. I'm very head empty. My curse and my blessing. I'll say that as much of a pain as the confetti is, it is very cute as a concept. But I'm sure there's an easier way to do it than the way I'm doing it right now. I guess, you know, head empty. Really do be that way. I think that's good as far as the confetti goes, maybe. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, let's see this one. My lazy ass. I think of the character's elements, the sweater is probably the most important, and so it will be the one that gets colored, since it's spot color. The sweater seems very important, as it should be. It's a very cute sweater. Sweaters warm the heart. They do. They warm the heart and the soul. Also, oh my god, I just realized. I love sound. Hope you're doing good. I'm so out of it here. I like kind of fixed my sleep schedule by my little stunt, but it has come at the cost of my my overall ability to function. And I know I'm gonna ruin it tonight. Such is the way. Strange. I shower real cool. Thank you. What's an hour? I wonder. god. I may in fact get up and move around if I get too sleepy. My frappuccino is like completely melted. It has been sat here for 2 hours. Oh my god. And I'm still like halfway through it. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? I should have made my Sona a sloth. I guess a cat kind of works too. I go at my own pace, very, very slowly, extremely slowly. Oh, that's hair. That's what that was. I was wondering. Maybe I need to be slightly darker. Yeah, that's right. I love this character's design a lot. It's so cute. It might be why I'm doing slightly more than I'm technically supposed to. But what can I say? I'm a sucker. I love a good sweater. I love a good... I don't know. This is a very cute design. Can't rush good things. True, very true. Good things to those who wait. This is what I try to tell myself, because I'm extremely impatient. Also trying to teach myself to be... I don't get angry often, but I do sometimes get irritated with people. I'm trying to handle that better. What color is this? I think it's this one. I should just color pick. What am I trying to discern? Because this has been on my mind for like 4 fucking days. I need to get it out of my system. I was so low-key, I was actually so annoyed is not the right word. But you know, I'm gonna shake this person like a snow globe. When I like asked if it was a coincidence or not, it was basically the same vibe as like, imagine you like tell your friend that you grow grapes, and then your friend is like, yeah, I'm the friend in this case. I'm like, oh dude, you grow grapes? That's sick. Can I see your vineyard? And then, you know, bro's like, alright, yeah, dude, like come check out my vineyard. And I check it out and I'm like, hey, these grapes are kinda sus. And then their response is basically, yeah, I like farming. And it's like, you didn't answer the question. You just sidestepped my question actually. And you have now angered me. Not angered me, but you know. You've sparked an emotional reaction in me, which was not one of kindness or patience. And I'm trying to walk that back. I'm trying to be mature. It's like, dude, if I ask you a question, you know, answer it. You know? And I don't have to ask like 3 other people if I'm crazy. Anyway. What species this character is? I always thought Yetis were like the big white things. I'm not sure anymore. Are Yetis like a cultural thing? I kind of assumed that they were. I don't know if that's true or not though. I kind of assumed that Yetis were like an indigenous thing. The fuck did I do? Don't get me wrong, good. What? There's so many little diamonds. My brain cannot comprehend the diamond level. I will say I do love the diamond pattern a lot. I think it's called Argyle. I love a good Argyle. They look bigger in pictures because of the blur. Oh. Is it like how Bigfoot, you know, like they only recently discovered that Bigfoot footage was female? Is it like that? Like the cryptid energy is able to screw up with our perception? That's a Bigfoot. There is a billboard near me that has Bigfoot on it, and it's for like a, I think it's for like a weed store. And I always kind of laugh inside whenever I see it because it's so ridiculous looking. Just like, yeah, that's what's gonna get the people in into your weed store. It's just like large Bigfoot. I mean, maybe, I don't know. People here seem to really like Bigfoot. There's like a Bigfoot museum, like kind of close to Portland. I think it actually might be in Portland. Hell yeah, let's go. Bigfoot is probably one of the better cryptids. I am kind of partial to her, or it, I guess, I don't know. There's just something so fun about Bigfoot, but it is very strange advertising. Back in our old place, our old place, I had like security cameras set up to watch my cats and make sure that they were eating, because it was when one of them was sick, so I just want to monitor the food bowls. And it would catch like my brother or me whenever we'd like go to the kitchen in like the middle of the night, and it honestly did look like a cryptid site. Because it was like angled down, so you would only ever see like half of the body, and it was just like this lumbering creature walking sleepily into the kitchen and then like emerging later, like 3 minutes later with food into the abyss. I find it very funny. Oh, not what I meant to do. I think that's good. I'm so tempted to add colors to the rest, and I have to stop myself because I know I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to, and yet it is so tempting. So I should add colors to the answers. What is makeup? Ooh. One of the few times I actually get to draw makeup. Daylight conditions make everything just that much more. I added much, sorry. Just make everything just that more scary. Hate windows with glare at night. Dude. Yeah, I feel that. It is not fun. Especially when you're like alone. It's scary. Very scary. Means the monster was me all along. The monster within. It's like those creepy pastas where, like, you know, you like hear noises or whatever, and then it turns out it was you. You were the monster. Oh my god. I think that's good. It's a shame to not be able to do flats for this. This is a very cute design. Alas, I should be fair. Shit, I need to go solo. I don't think so. Imagine if there was a really good creepypasta that the Watcher did on their like I think it was the Too Many Spirits show, but they're like reading a like user submitted spooky story, ghost story, and it starts with the person describing about how they could like swallow meatballs whole like Kirby. I think it's something like when I was a kid I could swallow meatballs whole like Corby or something like that. And that's not relevant to the rest of the story whatsoever, but it's so funny. God, every time I see that clip, it makes me crack up. It's so good. The energy of just dudes reading very cringy, creepy stories is peak to me. Depends on the meatball type. You know, I guess it really does depend, doesn't it? I do kind of want to try, because like, when I went to IKEA recently-ish, I didn't end up getting the Swedish meatball dish, which I kind of regret. I kind of wanna... I've had it before, but I don't remember it. I wish to know the hype. The hype of the meatball. Is it kind of weird? I don't know. I don't like spaghetti much, but I do like eating meatballs with rice. Like just plain meatballs with rice. Because it's like a little... I mean, it's just a ball of meat. So it's like easy protein. I don't know if that's weird or not. I don't do this anymore. I used to do it before. I stopped. I'm normal now. I swear. I don't check macros anymore. I'm not cool anymore. I used to care a little bit more about it, and I simply do not anymore. I'm lucky if I get a proper meal in me whatsoever. A meal that was not just instant ramen. It feels weird for tomato sauce, but for other meatballs I can see it. Oh yeah, dude, no. Like the meatballs I'm talking about are like the frozen ones from like Walmart or Target that are like completely sauceless. And you just like chuck that in the microwave, you like nuke it for a bit, and then you just like consume that. Just the dry, plain meatball. And it was sustenance, technically. I don't do this anymore, for the record. I'm normal. I'm cool. Kind of. I've never been a huge tomato person, so for me it's like I get all the joy of a meatball and I don't have to deal with tomato sauce. Though I have warmed up to spaghetti a little bit now, but I gotta be in like a mood to like allow it to exist in my periphery. I don't know. Risk-free meatballs, kind of riskless meatballs. Seems antithetical to me, but to each their own. It kind of is. It's strange. I mean, the entire reason was because it's basically just beef, or mixed meat product, I guess, and then you get like a little ball of condensed protein, and you just like shove it on some rice, and it's technically a meal. Normal TM, me, I'm normal TM. I mean, there's filling, It's hard to beat the economical value. If you really want meat and not like beans. I've never been a bean person. I don't know. I feel like I could be in a different life, but I'm just not. I'm not a beanie type of person. It took me so long to warm up to red bean, and I am not ready for the other forms of bean, to be honest. My brother loves beans though, and like chili and stuff, which to me is unthinkable. It is an abomination against God, but he's allowed to be wrong. I think this kind of color works better. I don't judge people who eat chili, it's fine. It's not for me, but that's okay. Very few things are. Britain was scarier than, dude. I don't know if I could handle British cuisine. I don't think I have that in me. Beans and chili can be good, but too many beans can be iffy. I don't know why that sounds so funny. Iffy beans. Beans. Have you not been too keen on it? I should have a sticky note that just says, like, not funny. I tried to make them not too mean, because I don't think my poor little heart could take it, but I think that would be kind of funny. I don't know how to feel about the colors in this. I think that's good, actually. I do want to try, what is it called? Treacle? Or treacle, cake or something like that? I read it a long time ago, and I've always been so curious about it. It seemed very, like, sticky. Treacle pudding or something like that, or treacle pudding. I don't know how to pronounce it. I've never heard someone say it. Local meatball rice enjoyer slams chili sauce. Giga Chad meatball rice enjoyer. Thank you. I'm so normal. I'm so based. I think that's good. I only call that from the Harry Poots. Yep, that's exactly where I remember it from. I've always wondered that, and the food from Redwall. What? Ah, Giga Chad, it's me. I should make it last longer than a minute. Maybe like 5 minutes is good, now that I think about it. I'm the Giga Chad. I thought it would be funny because, like Chad, chadol, Chad, I don't know. I was really trying my best. Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this, and I'm going to BRB. I've drinking too much vaguely coffee, and I must go use WC, as they say. I will return eventually. Goodbye. Or not goodbye, but BRB. We'll do Redwall. Sorry to leave you on such a note. I will return the talk of vittles. BRB. I'm a speed demon. Oh, that's such a cute emote. Spin, hananamimi. Or what is the thing? Rotate. We love hanamimi. Oh, finally nice to see Dr. Spandicore. Hello, Gridiron. Thank you. You're giving me a lot of praise. Undue praise, I think. Get rotated. Yeah, that's the thing people say. Okay, I think this looks pretty good for now. Dude, red wall food though. Oh my god. Not to bring that back, but dude, I don't even know what half of it looks like, and yet nothing has ever sounded so good in my life. That's such a good emote. I think this looks pretty good so far though, so I will export as a PNG. We can gaze upon it for slightly longer. I mean, the chicken is how I found you, so we stand Mimi in this household. Oh, really? Oh, hoggers. We do stand Mimi in this household. She's very cool. She's very epic. And I like her a lot. I will gaze upon it for a little bit longer. It looks very blown out in the monitor. Oh well. And then we will close the tab. Up, you can see what I'm working on. That's fine. I don't think that ruined anything. This is the next one. Let me see actually what kind of commission this is, just so that I'm aware. Because depending on the type, I do work quicker or slower. I think this might be one of the like full ones. Am I logged in? I'm not sure. I'm not. I'm sorry, I need to log into VGen. My hell. It logs me out every so often, which I do appreciate from the sense of like security. However, it's at times like this that I wish it didn't. Okay, it is a Walsh sketch. Poggers. Oh, hello. Critic of Innocence. Oh my god, Critic of Innocence. Hello. Yeah, I do multi-stream, just, I don't know. That seemed like a good idea. Yeah, Wiggler. Hanamimi Wiggler. I'm like so out of the loop on memes and such, so I don't know what it means, but I find it very cute. I'm like a boomer. It's like you showing your dad a meme. Your dad's just like, yeah, that's awesome. I don't know what it is, but it's awesome. Hey, more folks watching, basically. I know some people really do prefer the YouTube experience. I actually, weirdly, generally, I do as well. I find that it's a little smoother, but I know other people really like Twitch because of like the points and the redeems and such, which is fun. From my perspective as a streamer, I find it fun. The Wiggly is a Poplio, if I recall correctly. Oh, actually, wait. Oh yeah, I see it. Is there like a context behind why people do it? Like make their own wigglers? Is it just like because it's cute? I feel like I'm asking like about an ancient civilization. What was the purpose of this ritual? I think Hanamimi Wiggly has been my top used Twitch emote for a couple years in a row now, lol. It's a very good emote. Every time I see it like on Discord, I'm just like, yeah, go off, little guy. Yep, I see you. Well, it is just that simple, isn't it? Cute is cute. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, that's all too big. Forgive me if this is painful to watch. I am slowly losing brain cells as it approaches, oh my god. 12 plus 4. Not quite, but by the end of the stream, it'll be over 24 hours. Not Not 24, I can't math. Those are all very good emotes. Let's show more about mobile. Yeah, the Twitch mobile experience. Oh, thank you, Yoko. Ah. Strange creature sounds. As I say, the Twitch experience on mobile is pretty ass. Kudos for sticking through it. So at least when you're on desktop, it also sometimes acts weird. But maybe because I'm using Firefox, I don't know. I know Firefox is kind of does not play nicely with many things. Or rather, other sites do not play nicely with it. They want your data. I was kind of tempted to do like one of these kind of smiles, but I think that's a little too much for what this person wants. Oh, this is like the second character with mascara today. Interesting. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get into like streamer culture. I think I turned off raids because I was so intimidated by them. Maybe one day I'll do the classic Twitch raider thing. Raiding into someone or being raided into. But it was a little bit overwhelming for me, personally. I'm so excited for Link. I'm glad, dude, I had so much fun doing the art. I wanted to do, initially I was thinking of doing like a classic Hyrule Field at noon kind of vibe, and I was like, I don't know, it'd be kind of fun to do like a sunset-y kind of image. And I had a lot of fun with it. I'm not good at painting backgrounds, but it was still fun. With the little Epona, I'm so glad, dude. I was worried it wouldn't look like Epona. I am not good at horses. I hate music that has sirens in it. That's fine. As I said, I wasn't sure if it would look like Epona, so I'm glad it does. I think this is the exact same song that got me last time as well. Yeah, I'm not good at drawing horses. It is the classic artist dilemma. Like, I know a lot of artists struggle with horses and hands, and I struggle with those two things too, but I have a lot of fun drawing hands, really. Maybe because I like hands, I don't know. I've always kind of had like a, not in like a kink way. I just find hands very, I don't know, interesting, like pretty. Not even like a hand model sense, just I think they add a lot to an art piece. Not that I ever make good use of them, but unlike hands, I do not have any feelings about horses, so I could not bring myself to suffer. Sensual. Maybe, I don't know what it is. I can't even like say that it's like a new thing or something. I've been like that since like I can even remember. It's not even like oh, you have pretty hands or something. It's like I just like looking at them. I don't know what those hands do though. Yeah, really, I don't even like very stereotypical slender, long, pretty fingers necessarily. It's like aesthetically, there's not like a specific type. It's just hands themselves. I got a comment about my hands once and that had me so confused. I mean, hopefully it was a good one. I've never had a positive comment on my hands. It's always been very embarrassing things. Like people saying that they're small or chubby, which is fine, but it used to embarrass me a lot as a teen. But I think my hands are pretty normal sized. I have normal hands. And my cat cries. I woke her up, I think. I'm Sorry, my queen. She was sleeping very peacefully on my coat because I accidentally brought it in. It was just on my bed because I was in a lazy mood. I just sometimes think, man, those would be good for piano. Yeah. It's like I would never tell someone that because I feel like it sounds weird. Like, oh, you have nice hands. Or like, oh, your hands would be good for piano or something. Like, I would hope that it would be taken as a compliment. But I don't know, I feel like it would come off very strangely. Like, very serial killery. You got nice hands. It'd be a shame if you lose them. Or lost them. Oh my god. Grammar. Show me how you figure in 11. Time to put you in automod jail for that. You're not allowed to say something like that. Time to cover my model's eyes. Halvicious, or however you pronounce it. Yeah, I bet people would take it as a compliment. Isn't it like a good thing to like have good piano hands? I always kind of assumed it would be. I always wished I had good piano hands. Nose. I also need to check if an 11th is impressive. I actually don't know. I wonder now. I know there's like a very classic bottom thing to be like, oh, your hands are so big against mine. I don't know if I've ever been quite that way though. There are times where I have seen my hands against someone else's, like next to someone else's, and it's just like, Jesus, dude. Where the hell were you built? Like it's like, it looks wrong, it looks like uncanny, it looks kind of fucked up, like the size difference. It's like, I don't have super small hands, so it's like, damn dude, what factory did they build you in? Not in a derogatory way, but just in like a, wow, we really do come in all sorts of shapes, don't we? Kind of way. Me be drawing the same freaking thing of hair 500 times. Let's go. This is why I try to do lines off stream, so I can just color on stream, and then my brain can turn off fully. And I don't have to redraw the same thing like 3,000 times. My coworkers laugh when I try to squeeze into medium or large of our gloves when we run out of XLs. Oh, rip in peace, Yoko. It's so interesting, huh? I think normally medium is like slightly large on me, but I'm not small enough to need a small, so I do have that going for me. Active for me, I can only reach an 11th. It's okay. You know what? I mean, only reach a 10th. It's okay. It's only one off. I'm sure you have very, very epic hands. My baby is crying. She's... Oh. If it's any consolation, you can probably reach further than me. That would be a hell of a way to like flirt with someone though. Just be like, by the way, I can reach a 10th on a piano. I get the last laugh when they come to get me. Oh my god, I get the last laugh when they come to me to get stuff off the shelf. Well, check your privilege. It is an interesting position to be in, I guess. as like the designated grabber of tall things. I try to grab things on my own, but occasionally I do have to defer to my brother. It does kind of low-key actually make me slightly annoyed how many things are designed for like taller people, because I'm not even short, like objectively, and yet I can't reach like cabinets and stuff sometimes. It's like, dude, you know, most women cooking are not gonna be as tall as me. Why is it all so high up? Hello? Like, there's entire areas of cabinetry that cannot be reached. How dare you? Apparently Rachmaninoff, oh I wish I could pronounce that, Rachmaninoff could do a 13th, and bro is built different, or is built different, I don't know if he's alive or not. Is he like an Andre the Giant kind of guy? There's like I can't remember his name, but there's like a Korean TV personality that's like kind of similar, and he's like fucking massive, like built. Bro's just large, and there's like a moment where he's like holding like a can. I think it's like soda, and it looks like a child's toy in his hand. Like it looks like a model, like a scale model. And it's like, dude, how do you live when you're that big? Like, how do you open things? Like, how do you open a can when like the entire can is like barely anything to you? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it. It was just like, whoa, how do you live like that? I was very lucky, or I felt very happy to be relatively average sized, as far as height goes at least. Composer, 1873 to 1943. Oh, it's actually fairly recent though, or at least relative to how I imagine most composers are. Interesting. Large lad, he's a big boy. I'm like super out of the loop on composers. I am not a good classic music enjoyer. I'm a filthy casual. I wish I could remember the name of the composer. The one that did the like, I think it was like Fireworks or something. Like there are a bunch of songs like. It starts with an H, but I can't remember the name of it. Hey something? Hayden? Hey. I don't remember it, but I remember a teacher playing it in music class and being like, oh, classical music can be this cool. Just know since my brother plays a lot of his stuff. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were like just ripping it off the top of your head. And I was like, dang, you're cultured. I am not. Oh my dude. And she ignores me. I don't know how streamers with cats that like do the cat cam and stuff manage it, because at least for me, they're fine when they're like sleeping, and then once they're up, they're just like me. If she cries again, I'm going to get up and let her out. I do not want to piss off my knee. Oh, it's only 9:47 actually. I'll return. Alright, BRB. Ignore my shitty handwriting. I return. I want to actually see if I can find that composer. Okay. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, SNES, for reminding me. I'll consume more of my very melted frappuccino. This is liquid. It is pure liquid. Handel! George Frederick Handel. Music for the Royal Fireworks. There it is. That was so close to start the page. Oh my god, that reminds me. Sorry, this is extremely random. I don't know why this reminded me. I wanted to show you this meme on stream. Because I thought it was so funny. I saw this today. And I was just like... I don't have anyone I could send this to without looking like a freak. So instead you will get it. Because it's fine if you think I'm a freak. You already know if you're watching. It's so good. It is me, IRL. I may indeed cook. I am cooked. I'm stir-fried. I'm sous vide or however you pronounce it. And I'm like getting low-key kind of hungry. I do have a sandwich waiting for me that I got for lunch, which I did not consume. I'm looking forward to it. I always kind of assume that most people eat before my streams because of time zones, and then I realized that like because of time zones, some people probably don't. And it's like, it's a little silly, but I worry, you know, if everybody ate. Okay. Lol, I'm glad that I'm not the one who enjoyed it. It's so good. I saved it specifically because I was like, God, I wish I could send this to people without looking like an absolute psychopath. Forgot to eat, now gorging. Yo, yay! What are you eating, if it's okay to ask? I like to hear what people eat. It's like, I don't think anybody is necessarily starving themselves to watch a stream for me, but it's more like, I'm hoping that by sending the please eat energy out into the world, people will consume their nutrients. Depends on the day. If working, usually eat during stream, like, oh, okay, interesting. Pizza. Wow, that sounds good. What kind of pizza do you normally get? I'm curious. I always get, oh, thank you, Samia. I was gonna say, I only ever get, plain cheese. And, I think they took it off the menu, but when they used to let you put spinach, I used to like to put spinach as well. Mostly for like a texture thing, I don't know. I'm kind of strange, I guess. Fast for the chadol. Please do not fast for the chadol. Ironic because my name means beef brisket. Yeah, I don't think anybody's doing that, but I just worry if people eat in general, you know. Pepperoni and olives or hot peppers. Oh, spicy. Spicy. That seems like a pretty solid order. As long as it's not, I guess. As I looked up, I saw it. As I say, as long as it's not, you know, Hawaiian. I mean, you know, no judgment, I guess. We like what we like. I've actually never tried Hawaiian pizza. Ironic, I guess. I know there's a meme to like hate it. I'm kind of curious what it's like. I did have Hawaiian, or what is it called? It was like bulgogi, but they put pineapple with it. That was lit. That was so good. I didn't expect it to be good because it was kind of gross, but it was actually really, really good. So I have changed my tune slightly about Hawaiian. But I do think it's funny because I don't think I've ever seen somebody eat Hawaiian pizza when I was living in Hawaii. Mix of sweet and salty, so I can understand how it's not for everyone. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like it's like a combo that people aren't necessarily all into. This seems like a shame to me. I think sweet and salty is a pretty standard combo though, you know? Yeah, I'm a basic bee. I like my plain ass cheese pizza. So lately I've been having trouble with the last few times I got pizza I got Domino's because I had a free one. Like I guess I had reward points and stuff or something. I have no fucking clue. But I had like a low-key reaction to it, so I'm like, I don't know if it's pizza or if it's Domino's. I'm a little scared to try again. Only minor grudge I can hold is that usually the ham is super cheap. It does look very cheap. Whenever I've seen it, it looks like the cheapest possible ham that you could get. Which makes sense, I guess, but I feel like it probably doesn't help the reputation. I hope the pizza is good though. Pizza sounds good. I'm in my gremlin arc. Pizza sounds really good. I like California Pizza Kitchen. I like the margarita one a lot. But the frozen one is so bad. I don't know what they do to it. It's just objectively bad, so I don't get it. And with the prices of food nowadays, it's like if I'm gonna spend like $10 on a frozen pizza that's gonna disappoint the hell out of me, I might as well just get it from like, I don't know, like a pizza chain and use coupons and have that be like the same price. Like even Little Caesars would have been better, honestly. There's a local place here, I forgot that all it has. But we always swap the bacon for meatballs and it's such a good pizza. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Interesting. There was a local place in Kentucky called, I think it was like Spinarelli's or something. They had a really, really good pizza. I think it had like potatoes and bacon or something. It was also freaking massive. And the place I liked in Florida had a shaved ribeye pizza. Whoa, that's crazy. Holy shit, it was like $40. Yeah. I don't know how else they could have priced it without like losing money every time someone got it. That's crazy though. Shaved ribeye pizza. It's like some bougie pizza. I really wonder what like the most expensive pizza in the world is. Maybe it's like gold foil or something. Or like truffles or something. I wonder what truffles taste like. I know truffle oil is like a huge thing nowadays. It was so fucking good. I mean, it better be for $40, dude. If it's not good, then that's a sin against humanity. Today I drove past the pizza place and they were advertising a large for, I think it was like $30. And I was just like, excuse me? I mean, I know it's a local place, so the prices are gonna be a little different, but that better be a fucking good pizza. Not gonna lie. Guys, I'm not gonna spend $30 on a pizza usually. Gold foil and truffles feel like cheating, though truffles can actually add to the flavor. Yeah, I agree. Gold foil and truffles are like the go-to for like make this thing expensive. At least yeah, at least I was gonna say, I agree, at least truffles can actually do something. So I feel like it must be like a less is more kind of thing. If I had to guess. I've never had truffles, but my assumption would be like most bougie things, slapping that on there probably doesn't do much in and of itself, but I'm not sure. I'm curious what it tastes like. I do see like truffle at my like local Costco or whatever, and I'm always kind of curious, but hard to justify the price. I shouldn't have talked about food. No, I'm just like, food. I guess it should be around there actually. It was a special occasion treat for us, otherwise we hit in the Domino's $7 mix and match deal based in Epic. Yeah, I can see that. Spinnerelli's or however, whatever it was called in Kentucky, I don't remember. That was also like a, special treat, because it was also kind of expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to beat franchises and chains and stuff on price and deals and such. Especially if you use like the apps and stuff, the coupons are crazy. So I try to hold back. Like, I want to know what the best is they could do with a margarita. Yeah, I kind of wonder too. Yeah, like maybe like artisanal tomatoes or something. I don't know. And not to freaking simp for Costco, but the Costco like a Roman pizza or whatever they called it, that was really good. I like my pizza simple, I guess. I don't know. I think it was like just straight up just tomato, spinach, goat cheese on like a flatbread kind of thing. It was so good. But I could not eat much of it, and nobody else in my family likes that style of pizza. I'm alone. Cheers, the sauce is the focal point. Yeah, I guess it kind of does. It's strange because I don't like sauce particularly, especially tomato sauce, and yet margarita is so good. Local streamer shit. Local streamer does indeed shit. Indeed, we're all ruled by our bodily. I'm sorry, that was very immature of me. I'm assuming you could enter too soon or something. How can I say I love Costco? Local streamer gives Costco 5 big booms. It's true. I love Costco. I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about the Costco, I don't know, experience lately. It's like, I don't know. And I don't go there for the experience. I go there to grab like huge bags of rice and like a giant thing of croissants to take home and consume. I guess really I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I guess that goes for a lot of things in my life, but particularly in this case. Oh, they look kind of puffy at the top. Alright. Actually, was this shading or not? I should check. Was this shading? Yes, there was. Your best, you're doing your best. Aww, that's so wholesome, Sodomojo. Thank you, you're right. I'll try to remember that. That's all we can do in this doggy dog world. I miss the Costco. No, oh my god, I like rolled backwards in my chair and almost tipped over. Oh my god, just the raw energy. He's typing the word in all caps. Fuck. Oh my god, they really do be though. Dude, I wish I wanted to try the Costco. They had like a chicken Popeye thing. I saw someone post about it, and I was like, oh, they have that? I want to try that. And I looked for weeks. I couldn't find it. I think my Costco stopped doing it, or maybe Costco stopped doing it. Period. I don't know. Either way, extremely disappointing. I wish they wouldn't debate me like this. This is weird how many of my like childhood memories are at the Costco in Honolulu. I guess that's why I'm like so loyal to it now. So I tried Sam's with my my extended family because my auntie uses Sam's. It was just like different. It was like similar but different. I don't know. So I couldn't get used to it. And I the $1.50 hot dog, man. How can you stray from that? I love that the CEO was just like, do not fucking touch the hot dog price. After I read that, I was just like, dude, you have my heart forever. I respect this. Is it a smart business decision? No, I don't think so. Maybe it is actually. Maybe it's like a giga brain, and I'm missing the forest for the trees. But I'm pretty sure they lose money on those like pretty consistently. It's the principle. Dude has a vision and he is seeing it through. I love to see it. I think these sleeves are past the album. Interesting outfit. I will say that. It's like slightly formal, but not quite. Maybe business casual is a better word. I think what's throwing me off is the like cheerleader skirt, which is cute. It's just thematically a little surprising. I miss the Costco competitive BJs because the DVD section had a sign that said BJs for movies and always really good though. You know what? We cannot be mature, and that's fine. I've never heard of this place before, BJ. I can guess why they went out of business compared to Costco. Sorry. I would giggle at that too. Man, DVDs, that takes me back. Holy shit. Blockbuster. It was always such a like special little treat to get to like pick our movie. And they like never had good Korean movies, and my mom was always like gutted because they had like a quote unquote foreign section, and it was always like Japanese or Chinese movies. Really, our public library had a lot of Korean dramas. Blockbuster was a hit or miss for her. I wonder if that's gonna come back, because I know cassettes have come back. I know vinyl has come back in like a big way. I think CDs are kind of coming back for like the nostalgic Y2K youth. I don't know how else to describe it. They're like Zoomers that are like romanticizing the 2000s. So like maybe DVD rentals will come back. I don't know. Or like maybe at least Blu-rays. I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, nope, wrong angle. I got so excited thinking about DVDs. It was kind of fun watching movies on the CRT for the first time after a long time. I don't know if it was fun enough to warrant me trying to obtain my own CRT, because I was there for the procuring of said VRT, and it was... No. It was an experience. Like vacuum tubes for the aesthetic. Dude, the pneumatic tubes are so cool. Oh god. I saw a video of like there was like a restaurant where they would like take your order through pneumatic tubes. It's so freaking sick. Ugh. Series reignite the old HD versus HD DVD versus Blu-ray Blu-ray war. I am curious to see how that would go down for Zoomers. Like, which is more nostalgic for them, I wonder. I guess it would be DVDs. I don't know. It's very interesting, like, what is coming back and what isn't. Like, Tamagotchi came back, I think, kind of. At least I see it in stores again, which is weird. And then, what else came back? I've seen people using iPods, like iPod shuffles and stuff. Which is like when I was like a little kid, so that's like slightly, kind of, almost before. Like, it's barely my time. It's just kind of interesting. I need to drink something. Oh, it's just water. It's a frappe. Once it melts, it's like the ice has become water, and it has become very strange tasting. Very different perception of vacuum tubes, lol. Wait, are vacuum tubes something different? I'm thinking of like those like pneumatic tubes. What is a vacuum tube? To Google. Oh! I know what's inside of a CRT, but I did not know this was part of like electronics and stuff. I don't think I've ever seen one in real life, or at least I don't think I've seen one and understood what it was. Oh, they look so sick though. I've seen like the diode, whatever the heck they're called. I've seen those in like lamps and stuff, I think. Like ones that are like designed to look retro. That's cool. They look very... Oh god, there's a diagram online. Oh god, electrons. Oh god, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna close that because I'm not ready for chemistry right now. I was dog shit at it then, I will be now. Let's go with my comfort character. This is very interesting though, I don't know. Like, I'm half waiting for like zooms to come back and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's hard to predict what they're gonna find nostalgic. Like, I did not expect Scene to come back. That was not on my bingo card of things that would become interesting and relevant ever. Ever again. There is that one picture of, oh my god, the dude from Seinfeld. I cannot remember his name. But there's a picture of him, with like Scene hair, and I think it's so funny. Very strange though. Very strange. Not that I'm complaining, just strange. Like, I saw someone with those, like back in the day, like kids would have those like animal tail things that they would like, you know, like put on their bag or whatever, or like, you know, wear on their pants. I kind of thought that, like, I don't know, I thought it died out a long time ago, and I saw that recently on like a young person, and I was like, what the fuck? That's a thing again? Like, they sell those still? Maybe in like Hot Topic or something. I haven't physically set foot in a Hot Topic in a few months. I'll leave it at that. It's interesting. Very strange, but interesting. Bring back the days when computer bugs were actual bugs. No. I've heard horror stories and I hate it. It's horrifying. is the only thing that keeps me from like not letting my computer go uncleaned. Is like remembering those and being like, oh god, I don't want to let something live in there undisturbed. Gotta shake up the ecosystem. Oof, yeah, computer technicians have it rough, if just for smokers, dude. Yeah, I've seen the filters for the fans in like smoking households, and it's like, oh, ugh, that's inside of you. That goes like inside of your lungs. Ooh, ooh. Makes me very glad that having a smoking parent has completely turned me off from smoking. Although I like it aesthetically, but not in real life. Remember, it's very strange that I remember this very vividly, but I remember being at like a bus stop when I was in uni, and some kid next to me just like pulled out a cigarette and just like lit it up, and I was like, God, you look so freaking cool. It's so bad for you though. And I was just like, dang it. And I'm like caught between like, that looks sick as hell actually. Maybe smoking is cool. And like, the like baby part of my brain that's like, wait, no, that's bad for you though. You're not supposed to do that. Don't do that. Thank God logic won out. Really, I've never been invited to smoke a cigarette. Maybe I just don't seem like the type. I don't know. I don't know if I've even ever been asked for a light, honestly. This is also kind of strange. Lungs thank you. Well, unfortunately they have secondhand smoke. But I guess they do thank me as much as they can. Oop, her arm became very chunky. Oopsie. I know, dude, you're surprised take on me. Me too. I was just like, I know this song. Where do I looked up and I was like, yo. Wow, to hear this in the year of our Lord 2027. Oh, well, thank you. Very interesting to hear like an 8-bit rendition of it. I don't know what I was thinking of doing for the hands. Ironic as I talk so much about hands, but I do not know what I was thinking for them. That's still kind of a little long. Such a good music video. It is, dude. I remember watching it. I think it was like in middle school or something, and I was like, "This is the coolest music video I've ever seen." Very, very cool. Very creative. I do wish that there were more like it nowadays. I don't know. Not to get all like, oh, I was born in the wrong generation. But I do wish that there were more. Well, there are some very cool ones I've seen. I can't for the life of me remember the song, but I remember the video. Hopefully this time I have resized the head enough. part of me is tempted to just erase it and redraw it, and I hate that part of me. Seems there music videos being a must, but you also figure all the awful ones. Yeah. It's very much survivor's bias, I think. Or whatever it's called, survivorship bias. I don't remember what the fallacy is called, but... Oh, strange. Wait, oh yeah, it has been an hour, hasn't it? Thank you, Opal. Oh, I have a cramp in my neck. I have to on the stretch of my neck as well. It looks very funny because I'm like tilting my head so I can just like massage the knot in my neck. I need to knot. I lost that. Hello. I do wonder if like MTV is not a thing anymore, right? Like, do people just watch it on YouTube nowadays? I feel like a boomer asking this, but I do wonder. Because that's how I used to consume music videos back in the day. And then, you know, when YouTube blew up, it was through YouTube, but... I don't know, it'd be kind of nice if there was like a resurgence of MTV as well. But I know it's gonna mean that MTV has not been about music in decades. But still. Watch me redraw this arm 600 times. There's like a TV channel back in the day. I don't know if it was just whatever my aunt subscribed to or whatever. I don't know how cable works because we didn't really have it. But there is one that you could like do karaoke to. I had a lot of fun with that. So very embarrassing getting caught doing that. I'm sure that when I look at this in the morning, I'm gonna be like, what was I doing? And then I redraw it all again. No, I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what's wrong. It does necessitate drawing again, unfortunately. Oh, let's see. A little bit more coffee. I'm hoping to God that Sonic saves me. I think that solves the problem. I think maybe And we'll figure that hand out when the time comes. Today is not today. Or rather, now it's not the time. What is this? Alien power. Interesting. This one's very alien. Okay, I think that looks better. Let's go. Yeah. Eventually I will get there. After redrawing it 4 or 5 times, I will eventually get there. Okay, is this too long? No, this is good. This is like such moody music, oh my god. Very disparate vibes. I give myself an extra stretch as a treat. My wrists were screaming. I'm looking forward to joining the decay, to be honest. As much as I like flowers, I'm not good at drawing them. I guess, you know, sometimes hard does not mean something that you should avoid. Oh my god. As soon as you scared the shit out of me. Thank you for the redemption. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I was like so lost in this. Oh, thank you. That does make it better. Oh my god. At least with gaming streams, I'm like looking up at the monitor, so like I don't get as jump scared, but when I'm drawing, cause I'm like, you know, I'm like looking down, I don't expect anything, I guess. I'm just like deep in the sauce. Very, very deep. Well, no. I'm glad my suffering can be amusing. This is why I don't want to put like soundboard videos or anything, because those are gonna actually, I might actually scream. I do not want to do that. Because I stream, I don't know, I try to be courteous of those around me. I do so try. Zoned fully out, I know, honestly. Well, because like with drawing, at least I get into like a state, you know. It's why I like using work to regulate and stuff. It's like, you know, you give a baby like a pacifier, and it's just like, you know, mom. It's happy. That's me basically. I get like lulled into like a little state. It's very comforting. And it's probably the only reason I've been able to do it for so long. I know a lot of people tend to burn out, especially with like commissions and quests and such. However, it is comforting too. Flow state, point A, point B, mental. It really, yes. Mental indeed. Mental. I be going mental. I wish I could use a flow state for literally anything more useful. There's like people who get into flow states with like exercising or something, or like working out. It's like, dude, I don't know what fucking eldritch power you have, but I wish I had that. For me, it's like I gotta have something on to like distract that absolute shit out of me. Or I'm gonna be suffering the entire time otherwise. That's good. Same thing with like airplanes and stuff. When it's like landing, I tend to bust out my phone so I can do like a little bit of solitaire. It's like just mentally engaging enough that I can like, you know, focus on something, but not so mentally engaging that like my panic is preventing me from actually being able to distract myself meaningfully. I assume that I could hide that. Oh, hello. What did I do? There now? Sometimes like word searches actually. I used to like them when I was a kid, or I mean I still like them, but I find that they weirdly help me when I'm like anxious about something. I have not done one in a hot minute, besides the like New York Times Strands game, but I should probably pick that back up. I have like a word search book that I got from like Aldi. It's like extremely basic, very easy, but something about it, my brain is just, it's in this happy place, I guess, I don't know. Lately I don't get that same experience from crosswords, I don't know. I think they're similar, but apparently not. I've also been getting into Sudoku again, which is kind of bad for me. There's a point where I was like super into it, and I had like 4 or 5 different Sudoku apps to like get my little fix. And then I cut myself off because I was like, I gotta not be doing this with my time. And I started getting back into it again, and I was like, no. It's like just mentally engaging enough. But like not so much so that I'm like, I don't know, sweating about it. I guess that's like my sweet spot. I think I need to make this a little bigger. It's like I could be doing literally anything else with my time. I could be playing a fun game. I could be reading a book. No, I will instead do number puzzle and word search, apparently. And freaking solitaire. I would say that the solitaire app that I use is pretty good. I like it a lot. I did buy the paid version because I played the free version so much, and I was like, you know what, you deserve the coffee or whatever. It was a very small amount, so it's like, you know, this is not paying anybody's bills, especially with the cut that Apple's going to be taking out of it. A little token of appreciation. You watched ARM redraw for 2.5 hours. Now enjoy Pocket redraw for 30 minutes. Oh my god, Costanza! I was trying to figure out the dude's disciple's name. I was like, it's not Jerry. And my brain kept saying Jerry. I was like, no, it's not freaking Jerry. Oh my god, I've been thinking about this whole time. George Costanza, that's his name. Oh my god, I got there. Holy shit. I am in a state tonight, Jesus. My brain was just like implying you shiggy diggy. Remember that one? Oh, simpler times. And simpler times indeed. I have to say, I did watch Seinfeld semi-recently in the hotel, and that was the thing from like Narnia, like, do not quote the sacred text to me. I was there when it was written. God, it was such a different time. Memes are so, I don't know, they were so much more fun back then. At least to me. Maybe it's because I don't understand them anymore. I don't know if you can tell that I'm avoiding drawing the bouquet. I'll draw anything but the bouquet for now. do not cite the deep magics at me, witch. I was there when they were written. Thank you. That's what it was, yeah? Me, whenever I see children memeing online. I'm joking. That's not true. Her leg looks very chunky. Maybe slightly tone this down a little bit. Ah yes, Jesus Lion. There's like that one quote from it that I always think of where he's like yelling at the kid. He's just like, ride me! I don't know if that's an actual verbatim quote, but that's what I remember. That's my default mode on the internet. You know, very real. I feel that. You know, it's such a different place than it was. I mean, if he brings up old memes and I'm like, boy, I was there. I mean, because like the way they talk about it is like as if it was like a lifetime ago, and it's like, dude, it was not that long. I was there when it happened. I don't think that's how like older people feel, because like, you know, at least for me and my age, like the 80s are like a different time entirely, but I'm sure there are people who were born in the 80s who are like, it wasn't that long ago, really. Or like, I'm like a late 90s baby, so I kind of like missed a lot of the 90s. I'm sure there's people who were born in like the late 80s or early 90s who like have a better idea. And so for them, it must be even weirder to see 90s nostalgia and stuff, where it's like kind of disconnected from whatever the 90s was actually like. I would say that growing up where I grew up, things were like behind for a very long time. But I'm very much not a full-blooded millennial. I live on the cusp, as always. I think I have to say most of my friends are like in their, I shouldn't name ages, but most of them are born in like the late 80s to early 90s. Some of the artist discords I'm in are like early 20s, I'm in my mid 30s, so when they reference old internet, I'm like, yes, child, I was there, I witnessed it. You know, that's very basic of me. That must be so bizarre. I don't feel like I know a lot of younger people, or at least I'm not super close with a lot of people who are that much younger than me. That must be surreal. I've been seeing a lot of nostalgia for like early web stuff and like NeoCities and stuff, and like I guess there's like a resurgence of that, and that is wild to me to see. I mean, I'm happy for it, but it's also like the aesthetic wasn't really an important part of it. I mean, it is part of it, but it wasn't really the defining feature of the experience. Like you can bring back the Y2K aesthetic all you want, but the internet is not the same as it was. Yeah, which is good and bad in its own ways, but I don't know. It is something. And it has changed somehow for the worse. Again. I did not think it was possible. I gave her very fat legs, oops. Well, not very fat, but like thick legs. That's okay. I like slightly thicker legs. This is a pro tip if you have like very skinny characters that I do not do those well. My instinct is to go soft. I can't help it. Even on skinny characters, I like when there's like a little bit of soft. I don't know. I like there to be something to squish, personally. With all the Discord hacks and such, I'm like, the children would not have survived the AOL chat room days, dude. They would not. The way I've seen some of the most obvious hacks and like scams, and people will just be like, I mean, why wouldn't I believe it? My friend messaged me suddenly and said, you know, why don't you click this link? And I clicked it and I lost my account. Can you believe it? And it's like, I mean, I'm not judging you. I am sort of judging you, but I'm not judging you because I get it. But also, I don't know, man. Forget the minutes required to see boobs. Dude, I remember reading manga on dial-up and having to wait for the page to load, like, agonizingly. And it was just like, let's go. Soft is love, soft is life. Yeah, it is. It's like everyone has their own preferences, of course. I don't shame that. I like soft, I don't know. Nothing against other body types, it's just, I think it's cute. I can never understand why, like, at least growing up, girls my age would always be like, oh my god, did you see that guy's six-pack or whatever? And it's like, I don't care. Like, I kind of don't care. I mean, I find it attractive on girls, but I mean, it's like secondary. I don't know. I guess I've just never been a very looks-based person, but it is what it is. Having to get offline when someone needed to make a phone call, I was expecting one to error fighting with my step-grandpa. Well, not fighting, but you know, he would be scolding me. And I'd be like, damn you, old man. I need one more page, please. Or like, oh, but my friend's online. Like, she's never online. I got to talk to her now. Dude. the noise brings back emotions. It really does, dude. Oh my god. It takes me back. I remember getting yelled at for for stuff like accidentally texting too much. It's like, man, young me would have been blown away by unlimited texting and calling just being like a thing now. But as far as I understand it, was it ever that expensive for carriers? Like, were they just like price gouging because they could? That's what I've sort of gathered, and I don't know if that's true. If so, then I do not like that they did that. Cause I got in big trouble for that. That and buying ringtones, but the texting and calling was also apparently a problem. I didn't really have that many friends, so it's not like I was going crazy. Probably. I suppose so. It's like, I'm not super sure. I don't want to pretend that I know, because I don't, but that is the impression that I've gotten over the years. Oops, there we go. It's funny to think of going from that to like getting spam texts every single freaking day. God. And they don't stop. I swear I've like put myself in so many do not call or whatever lists, and I get at least one a day. It's always like the most obvious thing too. It's like, oh, your package was delivered or couldn't be delivered, and you need to fill out this form, and it's like, oh, you sure are trying. My mom nearly fell for one of those like phishing emails from Amazon. Because of that, I had to put two-factor, because she shares my account. Because I pay for Prime, because I don't know. I guess I'm just a masochist for Jeff Bezos, I don't know. But, she was shocked when I told her that was like a scam email. I had to like walk her through it and be like, well, you see how like the URL does not match? And she was just like, I don't get it, but why would they do that? And it's just like, why would they indeed? I like peeped in on her, she had like a cybersecurity training thing that she was supposed to do for work, and it was like insane to watch. It was like this weird like video, like it's kind of like those old video games where like they would have like video in between like a part that you would actually like do. So it was like you would like make a decision and then it would like show like video for I guess the aftermath or whatever. And it was like a woman who like left her work laptop unlocked in her car and then it got stolen. And then she has to like decide if she's gonna report it to HR or not. It's just like, huh, is this like a thing that happens? I mean, I'm sure it does, but I mean like you leave it conveniently unlocked in your car. I feel like that goes beyond cybersecurity. That's like there must be like a course before this one that's like basic security, like just the absolute basic. I don't know. Don't you know the IRS only takes Amazon gift cards? So true. You know what? How could I forget? Why did you redeem? What if from parents telling us not to talk to strangers to telling them not to talk to strangers? Oh well, it's such a weird shift, honestly. Like I remember growing up and playing those like Disney had that like internet safety island game or whatever, and like you had to like do all the things, and it was like don't share your name, don't share your age, don't share your location, blah 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 blah. And it's like, okay, yeah. And then now it's like the entire internet has like shifted on that. Like you put your name, your age, your location, your job, your face, everything. All of it goes online. It's very strange. Not that I'm not guilty of it. I have tried to be a little better, but at least when I was like in like uni and stuff, I didn't really think about it too much. I was just like, I'm very glad that I don't do that on Twitter, at least, seeing what's going on with Grok. Jesus. Not that I think it would happen to me. I don't think I attract that sort of person, but nonetheless, I'm relieved. I'm behind 7 proxies, 5 VPNs, and 7 proxies. You'll never know where I am. I'm very lucky that's never been a problem for me. I don't know. I don't think I am nearly popular enough, thank God. It's so strange. Most of the strangest I've ever experienced was from people I know in real life. Weirdly, online people have not been that weird to me by comparison. It's very opposite. My brother was actually commenting on it the other day, and I was like, you know what? You're right. Actually, that's kind of funny. It's like the complete opposite of how it normally is for people. I guess it probably helps though. I don't make a lot of online friendships easily, at least. I'm a little hermit. I live in my little hermit dome. But I'm trying to branch out a little bit. It's hard, but I'm trying. I don't know how extroverts do it, honestly. Oh, I heard it and I was like, Avatar? And I don't know why. And it was. I have this on a separate layer, right? Yeah, thank God. That's good. Like, whenever I see people who are like replying to people online a lot, or like, you know, those stereotypical, I guess, reply guys, I'm just like, man, I wish I had what you had. I did not have that confidence. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, I feel bad for you. There's only 1 people. You don't have to feel bad for me, Melody. Melody. I'm assuming you mean that there's only 1 viewer on YouTube, which would probably track. I don't think I get many viewers on YouTube anymore. It really used to be the opposite. Yeah, you don't have to feel bad. Even if I was only streaming to 1 person, that would still have fun. Perhaps that is strange of me. I don't know. I'd actually be a little bit more scared if there are a lot of people. Kyoto. It's part of why I do not advertise that I stream whatsoever. I would rather, maybe it's slightly idealistic of me. I like to think it's almost like fate in a way. If you happen to stumble upon me, if the algorithm hath driven you into my path, or if you found me from Patreon, which is fine because then that means that I probably have some level of familiarity with you. I'm not super huge into fate, but it's a nice thought. Not to get existential. Just chill and cozy, spread the vibes. I'm glad. That's all I want it to be. In my ideal world, people throw this up and work alongside, or just chill and vibe and like play a game or something. I think that's cozy AF. I don't really want more than that. That's pretty good. I know cozy is a word that people use a lot nowadays, but it is a vibe that I very much enjoy. It's because for me, like, my favorite form of bonding with people is like doing things together, but not necessarily the same thing, but just like, you know, together but separate, I guess. So like co-working streams and such are very fun for me. I'm a strange little guy. But ideally nobody is working at this hour. It is quite late. Well, at least in most places in the US. I think that's fine. Struggle of layers. I'm never sure which one is which. I did my artist today to have like 500 layers or whatever. And keep track of all of them. I know that you can set colors for them, but I always forget to do that. I guess there's nothing left but to do the actual flowers. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be brown. That is fine, actually. I guess in this case it'd be I don't want to draw flowers, and then probably in an hour I'll be like, drawing flowers is fine, actually. It's so strange. Flowers are so pretty, and I hate drawing them. I don't know why. I should probably plan them out. Make my life slightly easier. Actually, speaking of streaming, I'm very grateful for lurkers as well. I know I said it last stream, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I barely remember last stream, but I was gonna say that it's kind of like, you know, like when you're hanging out with someone in real life, and like maybe you guys don't talk a lot, but like you get the vibe that they're like, you know, listening to you. It's kind of like that. It's like there's something nice about it too. I'm maybe because I'm because I'm the lurking type. It's like, you know, sometimes we are just doing our best, and sometimes our best is working quietly. And that's fine. I feel like Bob Ross. You don't make mistakes. Happy accents. I am not having a happy accent moment right now. And I feel like I'm gonna crash out. I don't know if this is helping me. I think it is. I don't know. I say crash out as if I've ever crashed out. That's fine. I was thinking today about how I don't really road rage. It's the only place I don't lurk. Aww, that actually makes me very happy. Thank you. I'm glad. That's very sweet of you. I feel like, especially even smaller streamers, I get very shy. There's a streamer I really like. I think I've talked about him before. Inui Kohaku. He's only a Japanese streamer. He doesn't stream in English, but he does add subtitles, which translates to Chinese and English. But he had a birthday stream recently, and I popped in because I was like, oh, I happened to catch him live, and it's his birthday. You know, I should wish him a happy birthday. And I was so I was so shy because my Japanese is so rusty. And I was just like, oh, should I say something? I don't know. And then I did eventually comment, you know, happy birthday, and then I think I threw him off because my name is it's not in English, but it's Latin characters. I think I threw him off because he wasn't confident reading it, and I felt so bad. And I was like, oh no, I shouldn't have. I should have just kept lurking. But I like to think that hopefully it contributed to good vibes anyways. Very nerve-wracking though, and I immediately regretted my decision. And I did not have the courage to say anything else in chat afterwards. And he's like a pretty decent sized indie, I think. I think I've commented on Cleo's streams once or twice before too, but god, it's very hard to bring myself to. All that to say, I can appreciate the effort it takes to come out of work. It's not easy. Even if there's not that many viewers, there's something very scary about it. At least for me. Oh. Probably different size sweet spots for different people. I think so. I think for some people even a bigger chat might be better because then at least they can be like one face in like a crowd. Yeah. Some you can blend into the crowd. Yeah. That's what I would think too. Like for Cleo streams, that's like a part of why sometimes I'm like, ooh, I feel bold tonight. Tonight I'm gonna comment in her chat and watch it zoom by at the speed of light. I don't know how big streamers handle large chats, honestly. I think Cleo moderates her own chats as well, which is insane to me considering how fast that goes. Like, I miss stuff all the time, and I I have a much smaller chat, to put it lightly. So it's like, damn, that's insane to me. Mad props. Oh, I am not enjoying myself. That's fine. I'm very lucky to have relatively chill chat, considering I was kind of scared about like hate reads and stuff, but I guess because I turned all of it off, I'm essentially immune. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. I don't know. But I've been very lucky. I was very scared, honestly, at first, considering the horror stories I've read. Are there tools for filtering, maybe? Yeah, there's Automod, and then, I think one that I found that I use is CiariBot, which I think helps with, spam. I don't think it necessarily helps with moderation, at least as far as I know. I know YouTube is a little bit more, I guess, free range. I don't know what the word is. It's where I seem to get the strangest chatters, but I don't know if that's a platform thing or that's like a moderation thing per se. Oops, I went back to town. Either way, I've been very fortunate. It helps to be small. I don't know if I could handle the concentrated heat or anything like that. I'm very sensitive, as much as I try not to be. I know you're not supposed to, respond to it and such. They look kind of like walnuts, actually. Maybe I should have them open slightly so they look less walnutty. I don't know. I think it looks prettier when it's like slightly open. I think this is a perfect opportunity for like a two-lip stroke, but I cannot for the life of me find it. It's just there in the ether. Okay, so new ACNH update is you get another job, Lamau. Our poor villagers working multiple jobs just to pay Tom Nook. It's the hotel, right? I think. I mean, I'm still pretty excited. I like Happy Home Paradise. Designing homes is very fun. Oh, they're new items, right? I'm kind of excited to see those too, actually. Yeah, Lamau. I enjoy it, and Captain and his wife are cute. Wait, Captain has a wife? Why is he singing such sad ass songs then? What the? Interesting. All right. Yeah. And there's a few Lego things. Oh. Huh. Oh, isn't there Zelda things like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom things? I think I remember that from the direct. And there's villagers too, I think. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm excited. I have not touched Animal Crossing since I finished my island. I like logged back in to set up the dream address, and I was like, alright, mission accomplished. No more. It will remain preserved in amber. But perhaps it is time to bust the vault open. I would love to do an island tour on stream, but I don't know if I could make it work for 4 hours. It's not much to see. Because his wife wasn't there, I guess. Miss Wife, sing sad, real, you know what, very real of him. I think some of those might be amiibos. Oh! They can't do this to me. God damn it. That sounds right, actually. I think I vaguely remember seeing that's fine. I'm sure there must be, you know, NFC tags or something by now, probably. Rip. I did see, I got ambushed by Yon. As I say, I did see that, I think the amiibo prices went up as well, which is kind of insane, but that's still up. No, the flowers are too big. Specifically this one. Oh, speaking of... Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was Captain music. I got fooled by the instrumental. I hope that the 3.0 was fun though. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Maybe when I unwind from stream, I'll do a little Animal Crossing, maybe. I'm always a little scared of messing up something and then getting accused of it being AI. Especially on things like flowers where I'm not super familiar with the anatomy on, and I don't know if it looks weird or not. Would this live stream be a lesson that I'm just stupid? Sadly, there is no tomfoolery afoot. I'm just that dumb. I have to say the petals look weirdly tasty. What? Aw, thank you, Okko. That's very wholesome of you. I don't know if it's weird to want to eat these flowers. They just look kind of yummy. I don't know. They probably don't taste good. I mean, they're not toxic, I don't think. I'm sure you'd find out pretty quickly. People do be silly about that. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it lately, and it does make me nervous sometimes. I mean, thankfully, I don't think anything I do is, I don't know, in the realm of what people are normally doing as far as that stuff goes, but every so often I like see like a weird inconsistency in my art, and I'm like, oh god, they'll come for me too. But so far nothing. Oops, I opened the wrong file. Pretend you did not see that. It is what it is. These do not look as yummy as the other ones. If not for eating, then why pretty color? True. Exactly. Nature's boy. Nature's bullying us. Hopefully I've gotten someone with a yawn. Let my suffering spread throughout the internet. Okay. I think if I go by the time I woke up, then this is like probably peak time to go to sleep. 12, 24, minus 5, 19. Yeah, this is probably like peak hours to go to sleep. But I will fight through. Because I cannot have 5 a.m. be my wake up time. That's just not gonna happen. I need to break my sleep schedule again to fix it, ironically. feel like this is something I probably could have implied vaguely instead of drawing actual shapes, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, some flowers are good. Oh my god. The coffee is not saving me. Time to curl up into a bowl. I was shocked that I fell asleep the way I did. Like, I woke up and I was like just full, like on the chair, like gone. I was like, how the hell did I fall asleep like that? My pen was on the ground. I was just like, did someone come and like knock me out with like a hammer or something? Very cartoonish. Very, very silly. Very silly of me. This kind of looks like a wall. Oh, I judged it as if you could see it as well. I don't know how to show it. The middle one there kind of looks like a walnut. This one also looks like something else, but I won't say it. Oof, rip. It was very strange. I don't know. I guess it was just that EP. Let my terrible sleep hygiene be a lesson to you to not do that. I don't know how I feel about what I've done so far. We'll keep going. We'll truck on. That's all I can do. I feel like I probably could have gotten a high-res photo. But that's fine. That's fine. Huh? Oh my god. I just realized my model stopped tracking because VTube Studio crashed on my phone. Good thing I looked up. Just while that starts, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Oh my god, ow. Oh shit, I forgot to... I forgot to mute the mic. Whoops. Probably heard me bash into everything. Is it working now? It is, okay. Good thing I looked up, oh my god. My poor phone could not handle the task of tracking. A momentous task. Oh, thank you, cool. I'm getting power. People of the world, of the earth, give me your power for my spirit ball. And by spirit ball, I mean anime girl drawing. Yeah, I'm going to try to stay up a little bit after I end the stream. Hopefully I don't have a second repeat session. I was surprised nobody walked in on me sleeping like that. I guess there's a time of hour. Oh my god, that is a time of night when other people are used to sleeping in my house. My poor neck, though. I don't know Germa very well, but I do know of the stream that Germa did in like the dollhouse, and I do wonder how the fuck he managed it. Like he could not have been getting his full 8 to 9 hours of deep sleep, deep REM sleep. I give him credit. He's a stronger man than I. I've seen people who talk about sleeping like 1 or 2 hours, or like not even sleeping at all, and then just like staying functional. It's like, I don't know if that's healthy. I don't doubt that it's possible, but I do wonder if it's healthy. I'm trying to find ones that I haven't used yet as a reference. I guess I use these two. It's kind of interesting the function sleep serves in the body, or rather how little we know about it still. This does seem kind of silly. Why do we have to shut down for like minimum 5 or so hours a night? And not just us, but like other species as well. Does seem a little silly. They're all just funky little creatures. We need to repair brain cells or whatever the hell it is we do in sleep. Let's see if that's good. Okay, that's slightly unbalanced. Ironically, I think the last one I did threw it off a little bit. Ooh, Zelda music. I pay so little attention to most streaming stuff. It was a revelation when I learned that Germ was the guy that made the I'm the Big Rat that makes all of the rules vid. I don't know that one. I'm uncultured. I know Germa from people thirsting over him, which says a lot about my internet viewing habits, I guess. I don't know. I don't fully understand it, but I do not judge it. I think it was him wearing like a Catboy maid outfit that I saw people going crazy over, which I think is very funny. It was basically like the Raymond effect, but like in real life, I guess. I don't know. You're not immune to Catboy maid, waifu, husbando, I guess in this case. A streamer I've watched for ages was doing something with rats and it just became a thing. Ah, what were they doing with rats? Is it like pet rats or is it like lab rats? I'm assuming pet, but I mean, I guess you never know. Is it kind of weird that it would be sort of interesting to see like a laboratory stream? Nothing unethical, of course, but like they have like these experiments with like they have the rats driving the little cars around like an obstacle course, and they have to like navigate it to get snacks and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool to see. I don't know. I'll watch it. I don't want to see like the gruesome experience. I don't think anybody wants this. I don't think that's allowed to be shown actually, but you know, I think it'd be kind of fun. Just little rats doing their thing. Honestly, the rats are kind of scary in real life. I don't know. I've only seen them a handful of times, and when I did see them, they scared the absolute shit out of me. Same with mice. Like in concept, in theory, they're very cute, and then you see one in like your kitchen or something, and then they're suddenly way less cute. They're suddenly not cute at all, and you're like, oh no, oh no. I like you, but not in my kitchen, please. Well, since having cats, it's never happened since. But when I was a little kid, I remember horrifying, a very horrifying event. Oh, ow. Do I have one? Ew. Sorry, I need to drink something. I've been drinking melted frappuccino for 2 hours, 3 hours. I need water. My brain kept hanging on the word abusive. I was like, no, don't say that. Nah, it was RimWorld. What is RimWorld? I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. I just could buy animals and stuff with channel points, but also raffle in as the animals, and people just kept buying rats, and that kind of became a channel thing. I could do Arma stuff, and their little groups are the rats PMC. There's so many words in that sentence that I could vaguely understand what that means, and yet I do not know. I'm assuming it's like a military-esque thing. I'm sorry, Uncle. I can guess at what they mean, but context clues. I think it's pets and they're lovely, but it's sad that they don't live long. Or did they not? I thought they did. Oh, that's sad. I don't know much about rats, unfortunately. Maybe fortunately, I don't know. I always assumed that rats did live a long time though. That's disappointing. Nah, it's all good. I'm glad. It does sound interesting though. I can kind of see the appeal, I think. I'm trying to imagine it. The vague image I have in my head is like... Rimworld sounds like a Mad Max kind of thing. Maybe it's like the Mad Max factions. 2 years. Wow, that is shockingly short actually. I thought it would be at least like 5 or 6. Huh. That is sad. Rest in peace. I don't know if I could do it. That's such a short time. I feel like you to have you know, your little guy around. I don't know. I wonder if hamsters are the same thing. Oh, hamsters are so cute. I guess they would probably have the same thing. I guess it'd be kind of cruel to have a hamster when you have a cat, though. Probably traumatize the poor thing. I did see videos of people who have like chinchillas with cats. I don't know if the chinchillas are cool, but they seemed surprisingly chill with the cats. So maybe there's hope there? I don't know. I see people training them and it just breaks me. Aww. Dude. Rest in peace. That's very understandable. I'm learning rat facts too. I'll say I've seen videos of rats in like KFCs and stuff, and like rats in like New York City. They get really big, which is kind of shocking. So I think of like the little Ratatouille rats, and then you see them in those videos, and they look bigger than some dogs, and it's like, oh, interesting. I didn't know that you could become that. guess it's like I don't have like a phobia of rats or anything. Oh, that actually looks better than I thought it would. Also, nothing. Nothing prepares you for how big the balls are. I didn't know that they were. I don't want to Google it right now. Maybe later. Cursed. Extremely cursed. I have seen people call that part of cats, like male cats, trouble puffs, which is extremely hilarious to me. I guess it's more noticeable if they're not neutered. I'm not sure. The only male cat I have is neutered. And he was neutered before I ever got him, so I never... I mean, you can still see them, I guess, but I've seen some, like, stray male cats, like, pictures of them, and it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. I wish I could unsee that. That is beyond cursed. So hearing that rats are the same is very funny. Yeah, me too, Yoko. It's like, oh, cursed knowledge. And yet, it is in their brains now. I need to erase. Right. I didn't think I'd finish line today, not gonna lie. Very pleasantly surprised. I was so off my game. I did not expect. I was like, considering how troublesome male cats seem to be if you don't fix them, I'm very glad that I never had to deal with that. When we first got our female cat, she was not, what's the female version called? She's not spayed yet. So we did have to deal with her going to heat. That was an experience I would not wish on anybody else. It was so loud. It was just so constant. And like nothing would soothe her. Like just nothing in this world would soothe her. I was just like, I'm so sorry. You just have to wait until the vet says you're allowed to get spayed. There's not really much I can do about this for you. And she would just scream and scream and scream her little head off. Truly a 0 out of 10 experience. I don't know how people do that on purpose. Like, I've seen people who like refuse to spay or neuter their pets because they like want them to be, I don't know, natural or something, or like they like don't want to take that away from their pets. And it's like, I get it, but you are already taking away their wildlife. So it's like, I don't think you're taking much more from them at this point. Maybe my projection, but it seemed genuinely miserable, at least to me. This is actually coming along surprisingly well. A very strange topic to land on. I was just thinking about it. Hormones are wild. Sometimes we have just improved on nature. Sometimes I really, at least in the context of pets, I think we've definitely figured out a cheat code, and the cheat code is do not let hormones run wild. And plus, it lowers the risk of cancer and such. So, besides the behavioral thing, it is good, I think, for that. They're very expensive, I will say. At least for a female cat. Feels like pet ownership is just like crazy nowadays. It's very expensive. I don't know how like fosters and stuff manage it. Because like, you're basically always rotating through pets, I would assume, so must be rough. Rough, get it? Woof woof, rough. And Bob Barker we trust. Put that on a little coin. I feel like I'd be a terrible foster for pets. Oh, thank you, Yoko. Hey, yippee. Oh my god, we're already at the 40-minute mark. Almost. Barely. Time flies when you're having fun talking about pets, I guess. I've gone so much that I have like, when you cry and your like nose is kind of stuffed up? I have that because I yawned so much that I was crying a little bit. I'm like, oh no. Actually, I think this is pretty good for no. The shoulders are a little strange. Yeah, if it helps knock out about streaming. Or rather, sorry, pushing myself to stream despite being tired. Streaming is incidental. I will be staying up anyways to fix my sleep schedule. Waking up at 5 means that like my whole day gets shifted. Like, oh my god, well, shifted, not shitted. Gets shifted in a very not fun way. Because the rest of my family is like fairly nocturnal, so it makes things a little difficult if I'm operating on such a early schedule. Not like in a serious way, but it does disrupt the harmony. And I do like harmony. Just don't fall asleep at the desk again, Lamau. No promises. No promises. That time, to be fair, I was up for over 24 hours. I think my body just like straight up could not. It could no longer sustain basic functions of life, I guess. I have almost never fallen asleep like that. Like, I've fallen asleep in like a library or like even on a stairwell once. I mean, like, there's usually like a conscious like, alright, I gotta go real quick, and then you just like, you know, go back and you're like, what? I tip my chair backwards. You know, conscious, like you go back and you're like, goodbye world. Zzz, you know, snoring sounds or whatever. It was just like I straight up blacked out. I don't know what happened. Cursed. I feel like I'm missing. Oh my god, I'm missing her other arm. That's what I'm missing. Of course. Yes, I'll try, Yoko. Attempts will be made. Promises will not be made, though. There's so many layers. I don't know what these layers are all for, but they are here for something. It's probably fine. I originally had it as like a closed hand kind of thing, but I think an open one might fit better. Hopefully the commissioner is okay with that. Anyway, have a fantastic rest of the night. Good night, Abs. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. You too. May the rest of your night be chill and full of restful vibes. I send my restful beams to you. Good night. I hope the commissioner is okay with me going with my gut. Something like that would be better. Honestly, don't know if even the elbow would show. Something like that. You know, sometimes commissions are very attached to the sketch, which I feel sort of bad for because the sketch for me is always very preliminary. I don't think this person will mind too much. If they do, it's not too hard to revise this part. I made all her fingers almost the exact same length. Whoops. I should revise that. Not me going completely dead silent as I focus on fingies. That's good though. Trying not to go over the same lines too much. It is hard. That's fine. Maybe. I do myself to look up every so often. My god, I am like losing HP. Sleep cast debuff. Miasma of sleep. Sometimes there are times in my day where like maybe it's like something small, but like it like kind of boosts my HP maybe. Like sometimes like if I go to like treat myself to Starbucks or something and like the breeze is like really nice, kind of makes my day. Very stupid. But I don't know. It's nice. I know they're not actually happy to see you. They don't actually care about your day. Blah 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 blah. But I don't know. It's kind of nice. I need to stop working on a file. There we go. It's like plus 100 HP when they seem chipper, and then minus like 500 HP when I pass someone on the street who gives me a weird look. How volatile the heart is. This is trippy music. I don't know where it's from. Happy Paradise. Not a clue what that means. Oh Jesus, I need to keep that up. Oh wait. There we go. Oh god. There's like so much going on in this area that like it's actually kind of hard to tell what is supposed to be here versus what is not supposed to be. Hello there, where are you? I wish to find you. There you go. That's good. What is still hiding? Oh, there we go. I need to merge these layers at some point. I'm not even using layers properly. However, I think that's not bad. Where's the sketch line? go. There we go. I think a little. I think that looks pretty well. Maybe. No, stop opening things. Thank you. Yeah, before I can work on colors, I do need to get approval. Unfortunately. So is up for lines for this one. Let me see if there's anything else I can work on stream tonight. I think the rest is, unfortunately, very not safe for work. I do not think Twitch would be pleased with my decision to try to work on it on stream. I do have 9 minutes left. I could just stare at it for 9 minutes. The suffering of having to wait. Oh, I'm not gonna look here. I like fucking shoulder cracked. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bumped into the mic. I think that'll do for lines for this one. And I guess for the rest of the 9 minutes or so, I will just cool down because I have nothing else to work on for today's stream at least. So we'll just cool down and doodle whatever crawls into my decrepit heart. Maybe I'll like play around with brushes. I was really enjoying this brush that I used for the Patreon merch rewards. There's something very fun about it. I don't know who to draw. I guess for now I'll just draw myself. It's okay if it's off model, that's fine. I'm the type of artist that needs references even from my own OCs, unfortunately. I would love to do more like derpy chibis at some point. I don't know if there's like a market per se, but I do love how they look. I think it'd be fun. Of course, it does really depend on there being a market. Oh. Oh, perhaps there's something dropped. There's something fun about just head empty gremlin drawing. What? Thank you, Yoko. Oh, thank you. As I wind down and being lulled to sleep by Mario hand upon my head. This is how infrequently I draw my own character. There you go. Yeah. Cool. I saw some really sick typography stuff the other day. There's someone doing like hand-drawn typography. That's very cool. What else? I love it. Thank you, Yoko. What else? Try and think of something. This link. Why not? Maybe there's another brush I could play with in the meantime. Little suggestive link as a treat. He's eating spicy pepper. I'm drawing a link from memory. I'm sorry if this is wrong. I think like just drew him. You'd think I would remember how to draw him. The answer is no, I do not. I think it'd be so cute if like elf ears wag, kind of like animal ears. I think this is slightly too intense an expression for Link. At least my headcanon of Link. Well, next the whole expression actually. Maybe because of who Link is, I don't really imagine him with like a super soft expression a lot of the time. Cinderella Link, that's where we've landed on tonight. I do not remember what the tunic looks like, oh no. I remember what the ancient kit looks like because I drew it recently. It's kind of like that. Was it like this? Actually, I don't know. Oh. I do wonder how close I am now. Male level. I think that's good. The most cooldown do this of all time, but they have been done. And it is indeed 12. Oh my god, it's 12:01. Whoops. I will call it here for tonight. I'm tired of EP. I'm ready to die. We'll look at this slightly less scuff thing that I finished today. Thank you for coming with me while I work. I did spend most of it dying. I'm sorry. Very poor form. I hope that you had fun. Or at least, you know, vibed. If you have not eaten, please eat. I'm gonna say please eat me. Please consume if you have not consumed. And then, you know, sleep, rest, take care of yourself. Thanks for closing the stream. Thank you, Opal. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Anybody else who's watching. I will see you next time. I do not remember when. I think it's on Friday. I think I'll be playing something, I don't remember what. But yeah, I'm gonna go die now. And by die I mean eat and then work more. So yeah, thank you. Good night. Caught that just as I was leaving. I think there might be Splatoon, yeah, I think you might be right. We'll see. Either way, all good. Good night. Thank you for coming, Opal. Bye bye. Oh, also just got that. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming too. Good night.